jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Just like that, she turned it around.
These two showing how well they know each other.
What a punch. Leg drop.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Undertaker DDT. Right in the elbow, nailed it.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. This match is spilled out to our announcer's area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
Military press. Leg drop.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
Hellacious power slam. Big boot. Jeez.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Looks like he's clearly ready to leave a mark, and he's found some help to do it. Back and forth trading reversals.
And along to the cover. No, kicks out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Oh, what a quick answer.
She's finally able to slow all of that incoming offense.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
Big back body drop. What elevation. Just look at Undertaker gain the momentum in this one.
The Undertaker is making a statement. Anticipated that.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Saw it coming and went for the defensive headbutt. Into a face buster.
If that attack didn't already make it clear, Ripley's doing whatever it takes to get the win tonight.
Oh my goodness.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent for riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next.
From way up.
Whoa, look out.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch.
Man,
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Undertaker's really being tested here.
Lifted and completely helpless here. And what's he looking for here?
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Heading back into the ring now. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Stops the kick. Spinebuster.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Cuts the attack off. Power drop kick. Mounting. And hammering away.
He's dodge out of the way. Two-handed choke slam. What in the world? What's happening here?
Headbutts. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Blast off!
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Trying to fight out.
Tap out!
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. Why in the world will there be a door under the apron?
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, the Deadman getting some refreshed vitality.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Boom! Thanks for coming. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Ooh.
Northern Lights.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Punch straight to the face. Popped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power!
And down with the tombstone.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover. There's two. Amazing.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Not many opponents can take that kind of a shot from Undertaker and keep kicking. You have to think Taker has just gained a bit more respect for his adversary.
Two-handed
Shoulders down. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
gets herself out of harm's way. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, where you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here. Wow! Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
Saw it coming.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
We're gonna see it.
Shoulders down. He scores a fall deep into this match.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone.
Taker just turned his lights out.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
The Undertaker is now realizing that his opponent refuses to rest in peace.
From the top.
Side steps and
Countered into a backbreaker.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
could we be tap out? There it is. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Golly, an endless trampling there. Able to slip away. Head being targeted again, it seems.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
And Ripley is in complete control.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. What a boot! Taker cinches in his grip for the choke slam.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Oh, what power. Stone pile driver.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
2. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. In a compromised position.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Boom! And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, The Undertaker is at a point in this match where he wants to remain relentless. There's the big boot! The Undertaker clearly wants a fight here.
Clothesline in the corner!
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Watch out. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Placing her in the corner.
Oh, clothesline.
Once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Scooped up and down.
Rhea Ripley.
Tie. The Undertaker in a bad way.
There's 2. Going to the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, look at it, torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
And a slap, too. Lifts their opponent's legs and alley-oop. Ooh, man.
Will it be? She got it. She earned the fall. Hip drop.
I'm a witness to that.
Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening.
Middle rope. There's a drop kick from the middle rope. And Ripley dishing out even more.
Rhea Ripley looking to cinch in the prism trap.
He might tap. This might be a... She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Fast thinking saved them there.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Look at all these curb stomps.
Stomp in the arm.
Ooh, backhanded. Ooh.
This is how you target a body part.
Yeah, just hammering away at the torso and ribs. You can't deny that it's working.
Counter. The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
Good night. What devastation from the Undertaker. Ooh, man, drop kick.
A fourth of this fight is in the books now.
This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who's doing that.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Oh, looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
will break first? That is the question.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here.
She countered that into her own offense. Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
Somehow took down the Undertaker.
Adding to her score late into the match. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
2 falls can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas pedal, they can blow this thing
Up high. She completely missed there.
Big back body drop. You see the height on that? And she anticipated what was coming.
being placed onto the top rope. The Undertaker has him in his grasp. Will it be?
She kicks out with force.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Absolute intimidation of the Undertaker in effect here.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Tossing their opponent
into the cover. He scores himself a fall.
And evades the attack.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Lands face first. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Hard impact. We got a cover. Kicking out in time.
It's incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
She escapes the attack.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm. Placing him in the corner.
Boot.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Got them off their feet here. Down on the shoulder. Leg drop.
Uh-oh.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Blast off.
Splash. 2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2 count. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. And he avoids what was coming.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Undertaker's getting pulled into some treacherous waters here. And gets sent right into the corner.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Stumps. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Impressive sequence by Ripley. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Able to slip out of that one.
Not a good spot to be in.
Scoop slam. Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Turns it into a face buster.
We can see a count out here.
You saw that one coming. The Deadman is looking to wrap up business.
Huge stone. Will that be the deciding factor?
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Here's a cover. Could be it. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Eludes the attack.
It's a timely reversal.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Rhea Ripley with the
Time. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Two. She's able to get one there.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
Two. Getting a fall under her belt here. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, did you see a tooth fly out?
She can't possibly take any more.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Both sides.
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position.
Stone pile driver.
Taker's about to end another fight.
He got one. He racks up a fall.
Has her opponent down and drop. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy
Look out. Diving brain chop. That'll mess up the back of your neck. Man, what timing on that counter.
Vicious knee.
And the Undertaker just got rocked there.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Incoming! Frog splash, nailed it. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Rhea Ripley with the
Riptide. This has to be the one that ends this.
Two. And got it. The fall is hers.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. Mounting. And hammering away. Undertaker is now under pressure.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
He's able to slip away from that.
2 count. He gets the late fall.
The Deadman has decided this ends now.
Rest in peace.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Cover. 2. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Lands the elbow. Boom. And a hellacious response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. Elbow puts an end to that.
No. What's she looking for under the ring?
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Big boot.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the... Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
He connects with a counter. Big back body drop. Kick lands. Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Two-handed choke slam.
Manages to reverse it. What a counter. Beautiful suplex.
Just hot shot to the outside.
Arm trapped.
Burying knees into the body. Good night. Oh!
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
And she picks up a late fall. Oh, he saw it coming.
DDT by the Undertaker. Gets out of dodge. Oh, man.
Basement drop kick. And plenty of damage continues to mount on Undertaker.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder. Here we go.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Crossing the midway point for this match.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year. The Undertaker has him in his grasp. Will this be enough?
Adding to his score late in the match.
The Deadman has him up.
Tombstone!
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Cover! 2. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall. The Undertaker with a vintage
Tombstone! And Ripley felt every bit of that.
cover. 2. And he scores the fall.
Can't let the score get you down. Still enough time in this match to make your mark.
And Undertaker persevering to deliver some much-needed offense of his own.
Now Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
She manages to reverse it.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor. Boom, right to the midsection. Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
And avoids taking any damage.
What a way to get out of that one.
Getting him right into the corner. And stays one step ahead.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And a clothesline. Will it be? I think so.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Hopped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone.
The Undertaker just ended this.
Cover. 2. He picks up the fall.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. Timed his defense perfectly.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
All that effort back in the Deadman into a corner, and he still finds a way back to life. From the top. Picture.
That should do it right there. And it's enough to earn the fall. She turns it around with the reversal. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair. Oh, face buster. This could do it. And she gets the fall.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. The submission is in.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for him.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by Riptide.
There's no way you could take any more of those. This has got to be over.
There it is. She scored the fall. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Clothesline in the corner. Shoulders down. Add that to his score. Oh, what a leg drop. Ooh, cover here. An important fall for him here. Undertaker, this could do it! He's got a fall in the back.
Ooh.
The Deadman has him up.
Tombstone on the Undertaker.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover. There's two. A big fall for him there. Hand and elbow. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Oh! This is getting into dangerous waters here.
We'll be getting into a dire situation soon.
Oh my God! And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, but we've seen The Undertaker rise from the grave so many times before. Will he pull it off again?
Setting up a very dangerous situation here with this ladder on the outside.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Taking flight.
Missile drop kick.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh, an electric chair face buster.
Will it be? She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Counters.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. One counter met.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's two. Later in the match, and she scores a fall. German suplex.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The Prism Trap is in.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Look, let's go to her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Steered away there.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
We're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Drop kick from behind. And a big boot. Oh, man.
From the top. What? No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Driven down face first.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Will it be? Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Is able to avoid heavy contact. Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Boom, nice. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
She turns that attack away.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Turns that away.
Strong takedown there. And efforts to bury the Deadman continue with that attack.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here. She went airborne and missed. She's able to evade.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And he just pulled through to score a fall here. What a shot. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Rhea with the riptide.
dishing out the big guns once again.
He's able to get the fall here.
Forearm club.
This match is getting the better of him.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Quick thinking that time.
Boom!
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Right on the arm.
And the Deadman able to rally back from the brink again in this one.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Being set up in the corner for something. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, what power!
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Cover! 2. He got it. He got the fall.
Ooh! Big drop of the leg.
Piercing elbow drop. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
The last outlaw has no desire to ride out into the sunset just yet.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
One thing comes to mind in an Iron Man match, guys. It's obviously a battle of physical strength and stamina, but I think mental toughness is every bit as important.
Definitely a battle of wills here, Byron, no question.
It's mind over matter. If you don't mind the pain and exhaustion, it doesn't matter.
I can't believe you just said that, Byron, but then again, I can.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Headed back into the ring.
She knew how to evade that.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top.
Oh, she missed. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh.
A quick reversal from her. Back into the ring she goes. And retaliates with a counter.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Kick gets caught.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Punch connects.
Corey, we know that it takes a tremendous amount of physical fortitude to succeed in an Iron Man match, but I assume it takes more than that.
Oh, you're absolutely right in that assumption, Cole. It takes a lot of heart and desire to be victorious here. So just because you might be down a point or the clock is closing in, that doesn't mean you can or should give up. Remember that.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
German suplex. She's heading outside the ring now. And that attack might have put Rhea in check.
Yeah, just like Taker to prove why he really is one of a kind.
This bout is such a dangerous weapon in his hands right now.
Caught the leg.
Punch to the stomach connects.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Uh-oh, that'll tip the scales in this match.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Cover. Shoulders are down.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Body shot. These two going straight for it. Here we go.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oh. Oof.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Oof.
Touch. Nasty.
Chucking the steps right into them.
Undertaker turning up the intimidation factor.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Lariat.
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone power driver.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover.
2 count. Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
And the Undertaker is in disbelief as to how that was not the last nail in the coffin. Under any other circumstance, it truly would have been. Boom! What a right!
And her head took a real beating.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
She gets put in the corner. Wicked clothesline. She's in a very tough position.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Soaring.
Fist directly to the gut.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the...
embarking on your last ride. You can almost see the soul leave the body. That's how much force Taker put into that. Things are heading ringside now.
Boom!
Evades the attack.
Jaw-shattering boot. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything I can watch. Oh, sharp punch.
Knee straight to the gut, staves off the attack.
Kick to the body.
Bang, what a boot. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She's got a table and a plan in mind. Let's see how this plays out.
And he retaliates.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Into the barricade. He quickly slides into the ring. And he gets the fall.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
You've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left? Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Whoa. You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
Oh, ran face first. Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent.
All the way to the floor.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by, there's the riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Cover! 2! Kicks out, just kicked out!
Oh my goodness, the Deadman lives on. He's still in this.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome. Uh-oh, from the top, snapmare!
That was nasty.
She's bringing the fight outside.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position into an electric chair facebuster. My goodness.
Cover! 2! And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
Incredible resiliency.
Ripley, the prison trap, submission locked in. It's trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
The Deadman has decided this ends now.
Tombstone! Does that finish Ripley for good?
Is it enough? The cover! 2! No, she kicks out, she kicks out.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
On the apron.
Bang! Using the door as a weapon.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Release back suplex. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
She's pulled out of the ladder, but what does she have in mind here?
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Whip back into the ring. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
There's 2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. And his body is still the focus of the attack. Ripcord, lariat!
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Uh-oh.
She had that scouted. German suplex. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. I'm getting worried here as the attacks to the head continue.
Yeah, this is not a good situation.
Oh, right to the gut. Sent right into the corner. Wicked clothesline.
dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Oh, quick way to... Rhea Ripley!
Riptide! Crucial moment for the Undertaker.
Cover! And he's still in the game.
Oh my gosh! The Undertaker resists his demise.
Amazing resilience from the Deadman.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong. She's taking things to the floor here.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Ripcord drop kick.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Look out!
Froggy!
Ripley just pushed the hands of time on the doomsday clock with that move.
Oh, he flips that around.
Undertaker reversing the momentum on him.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it.
Ooh. We got a cover. And she fights it off.
What a match.
Uh-oh. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Up and around and into the cover. Adding to her score, late into the match. Nasty stop in the arm.
Goodness gracious.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam! The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
Boom!
Bang! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Turns it around.
Undertaker is fired up and wants this crowd to know it. Narrowly escaping there.
300-pound running DDT. Boom! That should do it right there. Barely kicks out.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Coming down with a leg drop.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
The Undertaker has it cinched in.
Massive choke slam.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Tombstone. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Cover. 2. And that fall will get added to his score.
Ooh. These competitors searching, hunting for the next fall to give them the upper hand.
She gets around the attack. Big boot on the mark.
Uh-oh. Ooh, great anticipation. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Getting tossed.
Up high.
Diving into the leg drop.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attack. And she quickly turned that around. Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it.
Undertaker, elevated wrist lock. Look at the power.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Uh-oh. Going for the run.
Slam. Shoulders down. Keeping to this match, and he's able to get the fall.
How many times have we seen this from the Deadman? Tombstone!
That's one hell of an exclamation mark.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
And the knee.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster. Tossed back into the ring. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And he is directed into the corner.
Spot.
Dropped right on their face.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Could we be looking at a taps out?
Cover. Is it enough? And she manages to get a fall.
Military press. Ooh. Ooh. Saw what was coming and got to dodge quick.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
And the Phenom has been taking on some hellacious offense.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for the Undertaker here, not seeing his usually dominant form. Oh my gosh!
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Oh! Both arms captured. and vitriolic stomps.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide! I think Ripley can end this.
Cover! 2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the Riptide. Somehow took down the Undertaker.
2. And got it. The fall is hers.
He dodges out of danger. And she's set right into that corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke with the cover. And a strong kick out at 1.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Target acquired. This only ends one way. The Deadman has decided this ends now. Tombstone from the Undertaker. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2. And there he goes, scoring the fall. And she's returning fire.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Things have gone from bad to worse for The Undertaker.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Boom! Read that one. Being placed in the corner here.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Uncorks a thunderous chop. Little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Shows great wherewithal there. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
The Deadman once again taking control, forcing his foe into the deep waters. Oh! And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Uh-oh. Fought off with an elbow.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. She got it. Sheared the fall. Mounting. And hammering away.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
What power!
Stone pile driver!
Rhea went down in a heap.
Is it enough? The cover! Near fall!
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
I think The Undertaker might be happy about that kick out. He's dished out a beating, and it looks like it's not done. Just look at the methodical attacks of The Undertaker.
The Undertaker cannot be stopped. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
Got the leg and drops the elbow. This is the beginning of the end. Here we go.
Oh, my God!
A bit of provocation from the Undertaker. The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Ripley cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And efforts to bury the dead man continue with that attack.
Yeah, Undertaker's getting pulled into some treacherous waters here.
Are you kidding me? She's putting the ladder up out here?
And she picks up a late fall.
Uh-oh! Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
One step ahead there.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
And got it. The fall is hers. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Electric chair into a face buster.
This could do it! It put it on the board. She earns the fall. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power!
And down with the tombstone.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
There's two. And yes, he just got a fall there. She reverses and creates an opportunity. And a quick look at the clock tells us we're past the halfway point in this match.
And 3 points separating these athletes. If you haven't dug deep by now, you'd better start.
His opponent keeps piling it on.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Rhea Ripley.
Tie. Wow. Ripley got her.
There's two. And she's just scored a fall here.
Back suplex. Oh, no.
Face buster.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
Oh, and fights back. Just turning into a savage display of violence. From the top.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, piercing elbow. Cover.
2 count. And he scores a fall.
I think Undertaker's opponent's about to take his last ride.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Dodges a raise.
Running power slam! Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Not how she had this match planned.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Catches the leg.
Knee right to the
And the Undertaker just got rocked there.
Yeah, but we've seen the Undertaker rise from the grave so many times before. Will he pull it off again?
From the top, elbow drop. Cover. 2 count. He kicks out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Lift off.
Frog splash. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
How's he going to tap? Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Hoisted up high here.
Down and sit-out spine buster.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
The time has arrived to rest in peace. Tombstone pile driver.
And this has to be the end of it.
Is it enough? The cover! And he scores a fall here. Using the elbow as a weapon. Push!
She dodges out of the way. Military press. Ooh!
So much pain inflicted in this match.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Wicked clothesline.
Big offense could be coming here.
Undertaker, shoulders down. And that will be a fall for him.
Rhea Ripley with the time. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. She earns the fall.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Pivotal moment right now. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Oh, man. Ouch! A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
This is what
Shoulders down. She gains the fall.
nice job dodging contact there.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Man.
With the damage sustained by Undertaker, he could be on his way out.
Yeah, he could
A narrow escape. And Undertaker persevering to deliver some much-needed offense of his own.
The last outlaw has no desire to... The Deadman has him up. Tombstone from the Undertaker. Bad spot for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover! Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Oof!
Big impact off the leg drop.
Saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And the Phenom has been taking on some hellacious offense.
Yeah, but we've seen the Undertaker rise from the grave so many times before. Will he pull it off again? Able to save herself there.
Placed him in the corner here. Punch right to the face. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is applied. And he's got to do anything he can to...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Taking flight. Frog splash, nailed it.
Cover! There's two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, he had that scouted. The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Two. He scores the fall there.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
She can't be thinking clearly right now.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to... And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her. Oh yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Taking flight. You gotta dodge just in time.
Driving the elbow.
I'd be running if the Undertaker looked at me like that.
Brutal knee strike.
And an answer from her.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps. Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Looks like he knew that was coming up.
Boom.
No way. Suicide dive.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Oh! Devastating facebuster.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Here's a cover. Could be it. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Tie. Wow. Ripley got her.
2. Adding to her score late into the match.
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position.
Rest in peace.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover! 2. And he catches a fall with that. Oh. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Good defense there.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, slam!
With authority.
How much longer can this really go on?
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
You saw that coming.
Face first off the knee. And Ripley still in front. Will this be enough? Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Bam! Turns that in his favor. Oh, drop kick. Continues to mount on Undertaker.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for the Undertaker here.
This could do it! And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
It's a long way up.
Into the last ride. Is it enough? The cover. 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Dodge is out of the way. Slam.
Leg drop across the throat. And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Oh, look out.
Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
And the Deadman able to rally back from the brink again in this one.
All that effort backing the Deadman into a corner, and he still finds a way back to life.
Oof. Just something about the aura of the Undertaker that you truly have to see up close to believe.
Down with the leg drop.
In the electric chair, can they somehow counter? Right hands will do it. Neck breaker. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Choke slam!
Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Bring out the body bags. This one's about to end.
Stone pile driver.
Turn the lights out.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. This match. Clubbing blow.
And there's a big-time lead here. But now is not a time to feel overconfident and do something stupid.
sent to the outside. Not done yet.
This superstar picking up speed.
Tope suicida.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Oh! Undertaker showcasing his merciless ways.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Now's the time to beat the count. Boom!
Oh! Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. And a series of vicious stomps.
Tossed back into the ring. This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
Will it be?
I think so!
And she scores a fall.
Brutal club.
And he turned it around.
He's pushing back now.
Yeah, the Deadman getting some refreshed vitality.
Undertaker withstand this onslaught.
Taker needs to rise again.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Caught in the electric chair, but fighting
Desperately to find a way out, and they do.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2 count. And she manages to get a fall.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Wow. Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestra Cradle. And he scores the ball there. An elbow will break that up.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Wicked clothesline. And we got a cover. And he earns the fall. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Just attacking the legs.
Kick to the stomach.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. And he goes crashing to the outside. step ahead there.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
The last ride. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick.
And whoever named it an Iron Man match really hit the nail on the head as far as I'm concerned. Set time limit, most pinfalls or submission wins the match.
If you just manage to survive this thing, you're halfway to being a superhero. You win it, and you're a certified megastar.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Inverted Alabama slam. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Lands an elbow. Stomping. Ouch.
Taking this match to the outside. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Drop.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Turning the tables.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
A sidewalk slam.
Scoop slam.
Leg drop across the throat. Ooh, unrelenting attacks from the Undertaker.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
Leg drop.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Ooh, action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. In an Iron Man match, the clock has to feel like a guillotine ready to drop.
And while time is important here, you can't lose sight of what gets the win here. That's simply scoring more points than your opponent. And that's what you have to focus on.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And a slap, too.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Rhea with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Turns it around. She gets bounced into the corner. Wicked clothesline.
Undertaker.
Uh-oh. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Well-executed takedown. Foot to the midsection.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Drop kick to the face. This could do it. Fending off a 2 count there.
Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this.
Lift it up. What's next?
Michinoku driver.
Ripley is headed up top.
From the top.
Splash.
We're talking about Rhea's true self. Well, that was a brutal example of what that means.
A kick out to stay alive. Not yet. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Get this back into the ring now.
Oh.
That attack manages to shake up the Undertaker.
I mean, just think about how punishing this match has been already. That all adds up. Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Oh, an arm
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Oh, man! Sliding out of danger there. Catching an elbow to the side of the face.
Oh, that can rock you. Big back body drop.
You see that height on that?
Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble.
What a reversal. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
The trademark resolve of The Undertaker on display. He will not stay down.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Good night. Bang! He finds a counter.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Big boot. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Moves from the ring to the outside. What a counter!
A little showmanship there from the Deadman as he tries to get the crowd involved. Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
A string of counters.
Take it down to the canvas.
Surprise with the DDT.
Hopped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone. Does that finish Ripley for good?
Cover. 2. No, she kicked out.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
Seeing a little bit of shock on the Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one.
She knew how to evade that.
Oh. Will it be? And she breaks the count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Two-handed choke slam.
And Undertaker's clearly looking for a fight here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Huge toss.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it. What a battle we are witnessing.
We're at a stage where someone's going to have to shift it into another gear.
Undertaker
Choke slam! That is the uniqueness of The Undertaker.
Still doing it like it's never been done before.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. And he re-enters into the ring. And he's going to the top.
Flying. Good Lord. Taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
2, 3.
persevering to deliver some much-needed offense of his own.
The Undertaker has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
Back into the ring here.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Look out!
Vaulting plancha, incredible. Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Rhea Ripley!
Riptide!
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2! Oh, he kicked out.
The Deadman still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hellacious maneuver.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this.
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Launching.
Crash landing.
Roll your way down. Last ride.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
He fends that off.
Hell's Gate.
Uh-oh, Undertaker with a Hell's Gate. The submission is in.
Uh-oh, the taps out from the excruciating pain.
Will it be?
I think so.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Oh, producing a trampling.
I'd be running if the Undertaker looked at me like that.
Clothesline in the corner. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this. Oof.
Looking to go up high.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Lift off.
Diving brain chop.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Uh-oh.
Reversal. Well scouted. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh. And she reversed it.
Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
equipment out of the ring here.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing. Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
And an early 2 falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, God. Cover here. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God.
Through the table!
What a kick out at 2.
We've seen this time after time. You cannot keep The Undertaker down.
And Ripley is stuck right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
And a disorienting blow to the head there.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair.
And driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Prism trap locked in. Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Bam, answer with a headbutt.
Kick finds the spot.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Adding to her score late into the match. He's able to counter that. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
And here we go. Things just got interesting.
And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now. Still have a ways to go in this match.
German suplex released. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Oh, man.
Taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
From the top.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the... Oh, my God!
Got out of the way. Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent.
Oh, drop kick.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Michinoku driver.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Look.
There it is, tapping out.
Electric chair.
this is scary.
Oh, devastating face buster.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
He might tap. And he can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Off the mark with that one.
The Deadman has decided this ends now. Tombstone. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Crank in the head. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
With the counter. That could make an opening for her.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
We're seeing more offense directed toward the head.
A smart strategy in any situation. And with all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
Probably got the plan, Cole. Trying to keep him on the back foot.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
With the prism trap.
Could we be looking at a fall here? Tapping out.
Take off. Completely missed the mark there.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Cover. Is it enough? And still in this.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. The Undertaker has it cinched in.
Top slam.
And now the Hunter has a weak play about to pounce. The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
2 count. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Nothing fancy with that boot.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She's grabbed a ladder and she has just made this match that much more dangerous.
Escaped that in a hurry. Scooped up
And down.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
I do not know exactly what she has planned now, but I do know it will not be good for that table. He just flipped.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Face first off the knee. And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a sign of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
Oh, man. Might as well be in the batting cage now.
should be counted out.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to...
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
Wow, Ripley got her.
There's two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Stomping away.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
The absolute intimidation of the Undertaker in effect here.
Face wash.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Watch out. Is it enough? The cover. Two. No, stops the count at two.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before three.
Oh no, eyes on the target. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Rhea with the riptide. This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
Two. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
And another just non-stop aggression.
taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Oh, look at this. This is not going to be nice.
What is happening here?
Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt.
Over and over. That got bad real quick.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
Boom, boom.
Nice.
Will it be? He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Oh, my God.
And that could be a step. Will this be enough? No, she kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, my goodness.
That's it. Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
Now Rhea is in a compromised position.
And nothing can stop the Deadman.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
Good night. That's it. That finally has to do it.
There's two. And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
Big elbow.
From the top. Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
He counters with a great reversal. Legs caught.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, she retaliates.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Into a face buster.
Boom. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, there's the tap. There's the tap.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. From the top.
Handle. Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Tap out, tap out. Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a
Stop right to the back.
We've now turned the halfway corner in this Iron Man match.
And we can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead.
Drop it right to the spine.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
To the sky.
No one there. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Well measured.
Vicious arm stomp.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
You can bet the Deadman won't rest here. In a very narrow one-fall lead. Winning this next fall is absolutely crucial.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
What a counter!
Clubbing blow.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Uh-oh. He answers right back.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
The Undertaker. Oh, we've seen this so many times before.
Last ride. The Deadman has him up. Tombstone. Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover. 2. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Ooh. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Uh-oh.
That elbow looked like it hurt. Into the arm.
And the cover. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
The Undertaker clearly wants a fight here.
rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Whip back into the ring. From the top.
And does not get it.
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone from the Undertaker.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
And she anticipated what was coming. Getting set up in the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner. This could do it. And he scores the fall.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Oof. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Taker is digging another hole.
He avoids the contact. Slips away just in time.
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. Roundhouse kick. Shoulders down. She gets the fall.
Eats a punch to the face. That's right.
Into the cover.
Oh.
And he gets the fall.
The Deadman has him up.
Tombstone pile driver.
Taker's about to end another fight.
Cover. 2 count. He went for it and scores the fall. There it is. Reversal.
Strong knee connects.
Boom. Good defense from him. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And Undertaker finding the strength of the leg going.
The Undertaker has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Oh, ouch.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Tombstone pile driver.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
2 count. And that fall will get added to his score.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Undertaker draining the life out of his opponent.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Ooh. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back. Big clothesline.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
She counters it.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
And back elbow creates separation.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
That should do it right there. Well into the match. And she gets the fall.
Back suplex. Oh, no.
Face buster. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Connects. Saw it coming. The stop.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off
just backing up now.
Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Kick gets caught.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
We have a tap out.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Chair into the face buster.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Battling against the hold. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target. Sky high. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
From behind, two-point, shoulders down. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. There's the big boot.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
The Deadman disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Two. There it is. She scored the fall.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
He can't seem to find any answer here.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, Ripley has got to find some way to fight through this. Able to save herself there.
In position, waiting for an opening. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Able to make a timely escape.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone! What devastation from the Undertaker.
There's two. He scores a fall deep into this match. Caught with the elbow. Bang! And a hellacious response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
Yeah, the Undertaker is at a point in this match where he wants to remain relentless.
The Undertaker with a thunderous choke slam. Right to the shoulders down.
He gets the late fall.
Good golly, Miss Mo!
Oh, what a club.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Shoulders down. That fall goes to him late in this match.
she escapes the attack.
The Deadman is now taking command.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Running power slam. And Undertaker persevering to deliver some much-needed offense of his own.
All that effort back in the Deadman into a corner, and he still finds a way back to life. Drops the elbow.
Boom!
dangerous position. The Undertaker has him in his grasp.
Cover. Is it enough? Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Lands a punch.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Tied. Somehow took down the Undertaker.
2. He's able to get the fall here. Oh, look at the knee strikes. Endless knee strikes. Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now. Down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now.
And one punch connects after another. Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
The Deadman facing some danger.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Uh-oh. Reversal. And that turns things around. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this. Time to rest in peace. Tombstone pile driver.
There is no coming back from that.
Calculating the next move here. Oh my gosh, what impact! And now thrown back into the ring. Shoulders down. And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Undertaker with momentum on his side.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Oh, what a response.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Solely focused on... Ooh.
Clothesline.
The Undertaker with the cinch chokeslam.
Cover here. He picks up the fall.
Big blow.
Hopped up. No way.
Yes way. What power. Rest in peace.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Cover. 2. Adding to his score late in the match.
Got out of the way that time. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Clubbing blow. And an answer from her.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Shoulders down. Cheers the fall.
He almost got caught by that one.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide. Wow. Ripley got her.
Cover. 2. Get it
both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. Uncorks another one.
And now thrown back into the ring.
What now?
Oh, my gosh. Oh, repeated headbutts.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
And Undertaker finding the strength for the leg going.
The Deadman once again taking control, forcing his foe into the deep waters.
Wow. Drops the leg. Ooh. Will this be enough? He got it. He got the fall. Oh. With authority.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Take off. No way home. Countering each other again and again.
Rains down an elbow in retaliation. Into the last ride.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into deep.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And it's enough to earn the fall. Oh, the elbow connects.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
That has to be the one that ends this.
2. Adding to his score late in the match.
Oh my goodness, he's striking at will.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Undertaker is just doing whatever he wants now. Way to avoid that.
Oh, he cuts it off.
The Undertaker finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, he had enough and fought.
Splashed in the corner. This match is completely turned around.
This superstar, target in mind, big boot.
Look out. Big leg drop.
Will it be? Think so.
And it's enough to earn the fall.
Taker cinches in his grip.
That should do it right there. And he scores the fall. We talk about different strategies in this type of match, and something that is just as important as endurance.
Well, some superstars are engineered for this type of grueling contest. If you've got great stamina, you almost have a home field advantage.
Listen,
Finds the roll-up.
He throws his shoulder up before 2.
trying to wrap up this match fast.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Leading her into the corner now.
A splash. And look at the power and scoop slam.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Uncorked a big punch.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Best pure striker in the history of WWE. Boot right to the throat. outside.
But for what reason?
We've heard of getting the wood, but that usually means a table, not a door.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Unloads a shot to the gut. That can make an opening for her.
Oh, my God.
Climbing up the corner. Ouch!
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Drop kick. Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor. Power slam.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
An Iron Man match has to be just as much about offense as it is defense, Byron.
Without a doubt, you have to toe the line in this type of match. Scoring falls is important, but not falling victim to falls is equally important. You can win this thing 1-0 or 6-5. It all depends on your strategy.
And driven down face first.
Those cutthroat tactics of Rhea coming to bear there. Ripley dealing as much damage as she possibly can.
Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not. Great ring awareness saved him. 2. She's able to evade.
Back in the ring.
4. And this one's taken to the outside.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
4. She's getting something from under the ring.
I have a feeling she has bad intentions for that chair.
Boom! Pow! He's got to make some moves here to suffer the countout.
She'll take things into the ring.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Sent into the corner. Caught that and reversed it.
Rhea managing to find some of...
Rhea Ripley.
There's the whip tie. The Undertaker in a bad way.
There's 2. Hangs on by a thread.
Chills have to be running up your spine after the Undertaker is able to kick out like that.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next.
Soaring.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
There's the big boot. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
1. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Oh, God.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
DDT.
What a display of strength here.
Face first.
That was awesome. What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
And this has been one of the most grueling matches we've ever witnessed.
This had all the makings of a legendary fight, and it's delivered. Oh, predicted what was coming.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
Toss tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Now Rhea asserting control.
Undertaker's really being tested here.
Kick to the back.
Oh, man. Boom!
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Returns to the ring, beating the count.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline and another ripcord position. Drop kick.
This could do it. Got it. No, just a 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Max handle from the middle rope. To the sky.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
You got a question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. She's able to get one there. Undertaker facing some trouble.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Catches the kick. Clothesline. The Undertaker with a vintage
Tombstone from the Undertaker. Rhea went down in a heap.
cover. 2. Oh, she's still alive.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
And guys, we're seeing one of those rare opponents that can take everything the Undertaker dishes out. Let's see if the Deadman can put that final nail in the coffin.
WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables.
She had that scouted. The body's limits are being reached here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, man. Now, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Oh my, sent flying. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Gets around the attack.
300-pound running DDT.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
Diamond plate facial.
Getting out of harm's way.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Scoop slam sets things up. Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. From the electric chair position.
Right hands will do it.
She turns that attack away.
Coming back from the outside now. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Final time, the last ride. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
The last outlaw has no desire to ride out into the sunset just yet.
Dropping the leg.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. The Deadman has him up.
Tombstone by the Undertaker.
Taker just turned his lights out.
Is it enough? The cover. Oh, kick out at two.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Tombstone! Hit it again, and that's gotta be it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Undertaker unleashing complete devastation.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Excellent opportunity for her to shift the momentum.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. He gets out of the way.
He's able to reverse it. Running power slam. And a hellacious response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. She's got the ladder ready, but what's coming?
Whatever it is, I feel it's going to be a terrible decision.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Here we go. Diving clothesline.
Incredible height. Oof. Rhea was coming there.
Taken down.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Submission locked in.
And he's got to do anything he can to not...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Ooh!
Into the cover! And she manages to get a fall. Oh, what a club!
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Counters with an elbow right into the face.
Face wash.
And this is hard to watch, guys.
Yeah, each blow to the head is worse. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
And now we've reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
And there's a one-fall advantage on the scoreboard. Anything can still happen at this point.
Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is applied.
Could we be looking at a fall here? Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Stop.
Shoulders down. She got it. Sheared the fall. with the lariat.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Uh-oh. Face first off the turnbuckle.
On the move.
Big boot. His superstars closing in on a win.
The beginning of the end. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, so much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Undertaker DDT. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
And nothing can stop the Deadman.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Firm control.
Caught with the boot. And the Undertaker just got rocked there.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
It's crucially. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. He wastes no time dodging the attack. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Escapes out of that attack.
And along her way down.
Last ride. Undertaker looking to put his opponent away.
Hell's Gate is locked in.
She is struggling against this hold.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Boom, what impact.
She dodges out of the way.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Effective dodge there.
Turning around to hit a DDT with authority.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Momentum on the side of the Deadman.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
That's a free fall.
What the hell? Heavy door making hard impact. We got it covered. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Oh, face buster.
Oh no, eyes on the target. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by muscling up her opponent for riptide.
This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
And she picks up a late fall.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
The Deadman facing some danger.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Really good.
plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Bang! Crucial counter there. Neither competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oof!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Did you hear the impact?
Delivers the leg drop. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Momentum on the side of the Deadman.
A full court
Into the cover. He gets the late fall.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Will it be? Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Forearm club.
Bam! She put that tackle out.
Heavy body shot.
Blocked the effort and cut them off.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. For Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
There's two. She gains the fall.
Boom! Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Able to save herself there. He manages to slip out of the way.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Will it be? And he scores a fall here. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Back elbow.
Manages to slip out of the way.
And
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone pile driver.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Two. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
She's able to evade.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All those attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Oh, the clothesline.
Sky high. Broad splash nailed it.
Cover. Two. And she's just scored a fall here. Ah, look at this. Hair-pulled mat slam. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
The Undertaker in a bad way.
Two. And she gets the fall.
Evasive maneuvering there. Off with a clothesline.
From the Reaper to his opponent. Turned it around with a reversal. Countered with a stiff headbutt. Oh, and a knee. And another. Precision strikes. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Undertaker's getting pulled into some treacherous waters here.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Popped up, no way.
Yes way!
What power.
Tombstone.
just ended this.
Cover! 2. He picks up the fall.
Oh, man.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
The Deadman once again taking control, forcing his foe into the deep waters. Uh-oh. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Big. Here's a cover. Could be it. She gets the shoulder up.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Roundhouse on the mark.
Oh, man. Turned it into a statement DDT. Elbow thrown, saying not today. Watching.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. Breaks the close count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Taking full of...
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it with the prism trap.
Submission locked in tight here. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Wrist clutch applied, and now a series of stomps and kicks.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Ooh, leg snap. And again.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Lift off.
It's a drop kick. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Undertaker's getting pulled into some treacherous waters here.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Call your shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
The clock just hit the midway marker. Still a grueling half to go.
And with all we've seen thus far, just one fall separates the lead.
Way down hard, the last ride.
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Blast off. You gotta be kidding me. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Ooh, point of the elbow counters out. Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
Handle.
And things are all tied up. This might just be where we end up seeing some attempts to cut away from the pack.
Sent to the corner.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Undertaker, shoulders down. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
To the face. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide.
Crucial moment for the Undertaker.
Here's the pin. He's able to get the fall here.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
He almost got caught by that.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
2. And she scores a fall.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Electric chair into a facebuster.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out. He taps out.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, the Undertaker is at a point in this match where he wants to remain relentless.
Clearing off the announce table. This can be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure. Across the top rope. Bludgeoning them with that back.
Clearly doing the desired damage to his leg.
Weakening the leg with another shot.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Tossed back into the ring. Oh, he scattered that one.
The Deadman.
Last ride.
Oh. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. The Reaper about to claim another victim.
Tombstone.
Pile driver.
That has to be the end right there.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Devastating elbow.
Undertaker unleashing complete devastation.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first. Mounting. And hammering away.
Evades the attack.
And Undertaker finding the strength to let go.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Running power slam.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
She's dodged.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. Hit it again, and that's gotta be it.
Cover. 2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Ooh. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Bang. And efforts to bury the Deadman continue with that attack.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Unloads with the boot. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner.
Foot right in the jaw. Kick to the abdomen.
Now a series of vicious
Does.
Can Undertaker with... Will it be? And got it. The fall is hers. Still inflicting damage late into the battle.
It's not every day you see the Undertaker forced into a life or death situation like this one.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run.
That should do it right there. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Undertaker gonna take them for a ride.
Shoulders down. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
The time has arrived to rest in peace. Tombstone.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside. Oh my God, steel chair! And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
All that effort backing the Deadman into a corner, and he still finds a way back to life.
And Undertaker with momentum on his side.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Just like that, she turned it around.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Cover! 2! And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would... Ripley, the prison trap. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Trying to fight out of this.
That's it. That's a tap.
Timed his defense perfectly. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
First the knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
Oh, sit out slam.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Really? Uh-oh. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Ooh.
Ooh, did you see that roundhouse kick?
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Big back body drop.
This could do it. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Undertaker lifts his opponent up. I believe they're going for it.
Embarking on your last ride.
Cover. 2 count. He got it. He got the fall.
Uh-oh.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, look out.
Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
This could do it. And that fall will get added to his score. And saw what was coming there.
Able to slip out of that one.
Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Not looking good in this position.
Boot to the stomach. Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
Unrelenting attacks from the Undertaker.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
The Undertaker in full control and about to deliver.
Last ride.
Oh no, eyes on the target. The Deadman is looking to round up business.
Taker's about to end another fight.
Is it enough? The cover! He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. What a shot. And we can say we've now gotten into the 4th quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
He connects with a counter.
Ooh, body shot.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
The Undertaker cannot be stopped.
Ooh, nice right hand. Will this be enough? And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Ooh. The arm getting pummeled. Drops the leg. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The Undertaker has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. We can see a count out here.
Effective counter. Big boot.
You saw that coming.
Boom. Punch lands. Boom, right in the button. What are they going to do outside here? Snake eyes. That's it.
The Deadman looking to finish this way up high.
Into the last ride. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
He gets the late fall.
Watch out.
Whoa, what a landing. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Boom, what impact.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Escaped that in a hurry.
And he turned it around. Popped up, no way.
Yes way! What power! And down with the tombstone!
Pulled it out one more time. That has to do it.
Whip back into the ring.
A bit of provocation from the Undertaker. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. And she anticipated what was coming.
Punishing boot. We got a cover. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
You saw that being telegraphed. Oh, what a power slam. Soaring.
Picture. Will it be? She gets the shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Gets out of dodge.
Rhea Ripley.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. Somehow took down the Undertaker.
Gets lifted into position. Taken down with a body slam. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for the Undertaker here, not seeing his usually dominant form.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker.
out of the way.
Wards that off.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Makes the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Hooked up.
Oh, shin breaker. And these attacks to his leg, his base has to be troubling.
Yeah, so much can go wrong for him if his base can't hold steady.
Oh, he flips that around. The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent. Clothesline in the corner.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone pile driver.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
There's two. An important fall for him here.
Devastating elbow.
What are they doing here? And now gets tossed into the ring.
Got the leg and
Big elbow drop.
Undertaker draining the life out of his opponent.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Bam! Got out of the way that time.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Got the down face first.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Could we be looking at a...
The pain's too great. That's it.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
In less than a tenth of this match left to go, it's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
You're gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
He's able to slip away from that.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Shoulders down. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Scoop slam.
Leg drop across the throat. Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
The Deadman once again taking control, forcing his foe into the deep waters.
Boom. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. What a clothesline! Ouch! Oh, a horrific crack in the back. Just a ghastly shot. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Two-handed choke slam.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied. The submission is in. We have a tap out.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair.
Turns it into a face buster.
The
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in. Submission locked in tight here. Tap out. Tap out.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack. Cover! Is it enough? She got it. Sheared the fall.
Brutal club.
Putting the knee to the jaw.
Countered right when it was needed. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for the Undertaker here, not seeing his usually dominant form.
Put into the corner. Look at...
In an Iron Man match, there are two schools of thought. Go all out at the start to establish a lead, or pace yourself and make sure you have something left when that clock starts ticking down. Which do you prefer, Corey?
Well, I prefer to win, Cole. I'm not copping out with that answer either. I truly believe every superstar is different, and they need to plan accordingly.
Well, competitors in this match tonight seem to be very prepared.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Picked up and being carried around now. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Hooked up.
Oh, shin breaker.
Isolating their opponent's arm and goodness gracious.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Getting back into the ring now.
What impact!
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
I know she's in a league of her own, but this is ridiculous.
Ripley with an aggressive cover. And a shoulder in the air.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. We've said it plenty of times before, but an Iron Man match truly is a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, this is not the type of match you want to go into with a full head of steam. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Clubbing blow.
Got their opponent out.
Snake eyes.
Shoulders down. And a kick out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Oh, come on. This is just brutal. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. She's back in the ring now.
Two-handed choke slam.
Setting up for something here.
Down and a sit-out spine buster.
And heading up top.
From the top.
Splash.
Ripley doing what she does best, utilizing her natural talent for Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is applied.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. He dodges out of danger.
300-pound running DDT. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Up and around and down. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
On. Northern Lights. Rhea top turnbuckle.
to strike. Brace for impact. From the top.
Countering that offense.
Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Eat defeat. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
You can bet the Deadman won't rest here.
He's going under the ring now.
She's pulling out a table, adding some furniture into the mix here.
Gets out of the way of that one.
With a great reversal.
The Undertaker finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Heading to ringside now. Boom! Oh my goodness! Ooh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
He gets around the attack.
Setting up for something here. Alley-oop!
Face first.
That was awesome.
And Rhea feeling the brunt of yet another attack there.
Considering how much time is left on the clock, I am shocked it took this long for the signs of fatigue to really set in.
At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace.
They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now.
And he scores the fall. And he's going to the outside, which...
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Oh, great. Now for something painful and tall.
Undertaker
Chokeslam. Classic Undertaker. Doesn't get much better than that.
goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this. She's back in the ring. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Rhea with the riptide.
Wow, Ripley got her.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Sit out, powerbomb. Cover here. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
It knew what was coming there. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Debilitating attack on the leg. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And he said, time to switch things up a little bit. Invite a tool of destruction into the equation.
Ooh, no doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, man, through the table.
Goodness gracious, destruction everywhere.
Here we go.
Impact.
Into the cover. Forces the shoulder up after two.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal. Ooh.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley. He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
If Undertaker was looking for a chip.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Proof these superstars have...
Ooh, fought back with an elbow right to the jaw.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Looking to cinch it.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Submission locked in. It crucially finds a way out of this hole.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall.
Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee.
Turns it around.
Go for the ride.
We got a cover. And she fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Into the chair. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Count out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Power slam. She escapes the attack.
Stops that offense from...
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone!
Good night.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover! There's two, and the kick out.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now. Clothesline!
Right in the back of the neck.
Up to the arm. Turn that around.
Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
2 count. He kicks out somehow.
The trademark resolve of The Undertaker on display. He will not stay down.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
A narrow escape. Oh! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Taking things to the top rope.
Incoming!
Splash! looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Knew what was coming there. Right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact. She's choosing to leave the ring now. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
He just flipped the script there.
Got him in the corner now.
Chop. And a drop kick in the corner. Or will it be? Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Effective dodge there.
One quarter of this match is behind us.
Fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play.
From the middle rope. What a splash. Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
2. And she picks up a late fall.
And an early 2 falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost.
Turns that in his favor.
Undertaker reversing the momentum on him.
Undertaker could be turning his fortunes around. Bludgeoning them with that bat.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Oh my goodness.
And retaliates with a kick.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover!
Digging deep for a kick out.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing the...
Splash into the corner. Have them right where they want them. Snake eyes off the top turnbuckle. Followed by the boot. You know what comes next. The big old leg drop. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Boom!
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. The Deadman has decided this ends now.
Tombstone! What devastation from The Undertaker.
Is it enough? The cover! Adding to his score late in the match.
Undertaker gonna take them for a ride.
Choke slam! Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
What power!
Tombstone! It's over. You can't survive that again.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Driving the elbow.
And the score is all tied up. Who is going to break out and get ahead here?
Oh, she retaliates.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Face buster. This could do it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Slamming that bat down as hard as possible.
Oh, man. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. He avoids.
No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone pile driver. Rhea went down in a heap.
Going for the cover. He picks up the fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Clubbing blow, stunning. stifles the attack.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Shot to the face gets it out of that spot.
She's taking a lot of damage to her head.
That should do it right there. No, she kicks out.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. So much disdain with each of these. Will it be?
Fights out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
The roundhouse kick.
Side headlock applied. Good measure.
Something big is coming. Sky high. Big elbow. Waistlock applied, but their opponent.
Big right hand. Undertaker lifts his opponent up. I believe they're going for
Last ride.
Cover. 2. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
She managed to avoid that offense. Military press. Ooh.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Things look dire for Rhea.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Dodge is out of the way.
Saw it coming and counters it.
As the wrist trapped, and this is just next level brutality. Across the top rope, what a hot shot.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Indy counters.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
What a reversal.
Two-handed choke slam.
Boom. Undertaker's clearly looking for a fight here.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. Tombstone. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And now thrown back into the ring. Into the cover. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
She knew how to evade that. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Oh, a horrific crack in the back. Just a ghastly shot. And he just got caught good once again.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Kick out. She still has life.
The fact that these superstars can...
Shoulders down. Undertaker barely escapes the pin. Mounting. And hammering away. Boom! Good defense from him.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
And these non-stop attacks on the torso have more than done their job here.
We could be looking at broken ribs.
Right to the midsection.
Steps.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Taps out.
Oh, man. Might as well be in the batting cage now.
Oh, ouch. Ooh, oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
And it's reversed.
And that can be a first step towards the Undertaker gaining control.
Yeah, the Deadman getting some refreshed vitality. Oh, this is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Launching.
He fails to... Rhea Ripley. Tied.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Back suplex. Oh, no. Face buster.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
It's not every day you see the Undertaker forced into a life or death situation like this one.
Oh, a horrific crack of the bat. Just a ghastly shot. And that was a well-executed attack.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. Sliding out of danger there. The Undertaker has it cinched in.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Kick out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible. She countered that into her own offense. Electric chair.
This is scary.
Face buster. Cover. Is it enough? She got it. Sheared the fall. Totally helpless at the moment.
Big slam.
Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is in.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps,
Let's go. She just released the hold.
maybe she has something better in mind.
Bludgeoning them with that bat.
This could do it. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
How many times have we seen this from the Deadman? Tombstone!
Put a bow on it. This one's wrapped up.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two. He went for it and scores the fall.
God, jarring impact.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
The Undertaker. Oh, we've seen this so many times before. Last ride. Cover. 2. He scores the fall there.
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone from the Undertaker.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Cover. 2 count. And he scores a fall. Loving blow. Man, what timing on that counter. Got them off their feet here.
It's a Moku driver. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up. Taking flight.
What a splash. We're at the midway point now. Shoulders down. Kicks out.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground. Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And his leg has become the target here. Continuing to work on the leg.
Just unloading knees to the body.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal.
Cover here. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Dropping the leg. I'll tell you what, that 2 falls difference is looming like a storm cloud.
Man on the rope, forearm on point.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
The last outlaw has no desire to ride out into the sunset just yet.
Muscling up their opponent. Driven down face first.
This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. Somehow took down the Undertaker.
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Look at this. Just
What a barrage of stomps.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another ripcord position. Drop kick.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to... And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a master.
Shoulders down! Late in the match. And she scores a fall.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon.
Saw it coming.
Undertaker reversing the momentum on him.
Yeah, the Deadman getting some refreshed vitality.
Shock slam. And she anticipated what was coming.
And she's returning fire.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Face buster. Locking in the prism trap. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. It's locked in. He's got letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now.
Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening.
Watching.
Missile drop kick. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
What are we gonna see here?
Look at the power.
Choke bomb. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
You're not gonna find Rhea showing any remorse. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Catches the leg.
Spine buster. Puts the boot to the midsection. Escapes out of that attack. Looking to put an end to this. Snap pile driver. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
In her face. Buster.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is applied.
Submission lock. And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the final time of the last ride. Undertaker looking to put his opponent away.
Hell's Gate is locked in.
That's it. That's a tap. That should do it right there. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Put down face first.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Textbook takedown there.
Shoulders down. And got it. The fall is hers.
mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Undertaker's getting pulled into some treacherous waters here.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Clothesline.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
Taker needs to rise again.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
To the sky.
Frog splash, nailed it. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Slips away just in time.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
All that effort back in the Deadman into a corner, and he still finds a way back to life.
And all the What's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Oof, meeting them. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
I think Ripley can end this. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Ooh.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
It's not every day you see the Undertaker forced into a life or death situation like this one. Boom! Across the top rope.
1 step ahead there.
And that can be a first step towards the Undertaker gaining control.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Full Nelson slam. Now Rhea asserting control.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Wheelbarrow position.
Into a flapjack. Impressive.
Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Drop kick to the face. Shoulders down. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
What? What? Oh, what do you say? This is amazing.
What a match. To the sky. Broad splash, nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, vicious body shot. Oh, look out. It's on now. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
2 Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This is a war of a true.
Rapid fire shots. Now your superstar backing down. Oh my, that'll rock you.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
The Undertaker in a bad way.
2 count. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Great ring awareness saved him.
A big fall for him there. Loving blow.
With a sidewalk slam.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal. Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Ooh, that could have done some serious damage. And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
Undertaker turning up the intimidation factor. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. And counters and reversals back and forth.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Makes a cover. through and score a fall. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair. Oh!
Devastating face buster.
Cover here. And a kick out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by tie.
That has to be the one that ends this.
There's 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
And the arm was the clear focus of that attack.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now. Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' mettle.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch up.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Whip down the barricade.
Goes right through it.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Oh, my God!
I'd be running if the Undertaker looked at me like that. She dodges out of the way.
Delivered into the barricade.
Counters!
The Undertaker pulls his opponent up.
Tombstone pile driver!
No ifs about it. That's going to do it.
Whip back into the ring. And going for the pin. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Feeling like a hopeless hill to climb here. Down 3 falls with the clock ticking away. Knew what was coming there.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Atomic drop! And Undertaker finding the strength in the late going.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
A bone-rattling knee.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
We got a cover! And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, the Undertaker is at a point in this match where he wants to remain relentless. Taker cinches in his grip for the
Choke slam! And now gets tossed into the ring. This could do it! And a tap. Will he give up the... Let's go for submission. Over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Will this be enough?
the small in the back. Here we go.
Feeling froggy.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. Kicks out. He still has life.
Incredible resiliency.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Rhea with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
There's 2. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Boom! Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh gosh.
Back suplex, spine crushing.
Display of violence.
This is the beginning of the end. Here we go.
Last ride. The Deadman has decided this ends now.
Tombstone. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Toss back into the ring. Oh, strong impact. Ooh, discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
What a shot.
Oh man, we all know what's coming here.
Denied with an elbow.
She's pushing back now.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Reversal. And that turns things around. She gets bounced into the corner. Wicked clothesline. Will it be? Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. Ooh. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh. And Ripley shoulders down. He got it. He got the fall.
Down with the leg drop.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And the Deadman able to rally back from the break again in this one.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this. Grabbing a hold of the arm. All the way down.
Right on the arm. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The last outlaw has no desire to ride out into the sunset just yet.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Undertaker.
Evasive maneuvering there.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gotcha time.
Advantage is secured now. It's time to defend that lead at all costs. Only moments away from a victory.
Driven down face first.
Cover! 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Big hammer connects.
This has been an epic clash. No one budging, but struggling to get that essential leading fall as they knock on Destiny's door.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, but we've seen the Undertaker rise from the grave so many times before. Will he pull it off again?
brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Oh my goodness, looking stunned here, guys.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Drawn out of ringside and back to the mat.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Wards that off. What a response.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone on the Undertaker.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover. 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Uh-oh, we're gonna see it. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. He gets out of the way.
Into the cover. She got it. Sheared the fall. German suplex. Ah, jeez. And plenty of damage continues to mount on Undertaker.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Rhea Ripley with the prism trap.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Up high.
From me.
Cover. 2. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
So close. That could have been it.
We see the scoreboard and the clock is ticking. Corey, how important is it to score the first fall in this matchup?
It's of the utmost importance because then your opponent's fighting from underneath.
It means your opponent has to score 2 consecutive decisions over you to win. Not an easy task, to say the least.
Something to also remember is the first fall could be the only fall in the match. That gives you a huge psychological edge over your opponent.
Remember, there was an Iron Man match that ended 1-0. The first ever Iron Man match between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart at WrestleMania. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Bat in hand, stepping up to the plate indeed. She's trying to bait her in, but I would not get near her now.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Iron Man matches present a unique challenge for all superstars involved. How does a competitor prepare for it?
I would imagine they study tape. There have been many iconic Iron Man matches, and watching them could give you some insights into how you succeed in this unique situation.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And avoids taking any damage.
Face first off the knee.
Bam! Way to avoid that.
Oh, big boots. Makes the cover. Stops the count before it, too.
Still in it.
German suplex.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Up and around and down.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
cuts it off. Look at this. This can't be good.
Uh-oh. No! The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
He wants this fight on the outside.
She turns it around with the reversal.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Oh, man, what a kick.
And evades the attack. Back into the ring now.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Axe handle finds its target.
Fends it off. Good counter. Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back. Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop. Oh, ouch. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
There's two. He kicked out at two.
Chills have to be running up your spine after the Undertaker is able to kick out like that.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
She escapes the attack.
Embarking on your last ride.
Cover! Two. No, she kicks out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Here's a weapon even this superstar can figure out. It's a door. Use it.
That's a door?
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, boy. Things have escalated here in a hurry.
She fights back with the counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Undertaker DDT.
Oh, man.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Has her opponent down and, hip drop onto the arm.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
The Undertaker with a vintage
Tombstone power driver. Does that finish Ripley for good?
cover. 2 count. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
An unfamiliar look of shock from the Undertaker. He thought that was it.
Anticipated that. Isolating their opponent's arm and goodness gracious. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome. Oof. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Good time.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. Oh my, that was close.
Oh my gosh, the Undertaker resists his demise.
Amazing resilience from the Deadman.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
This has been a jaw-dropping contest of wills.
These superstars just refusing to show weakness, refusing to give up any ground.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale. And a big right hand. Oh, you can't go through it. Will it be?
over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Oh, what a leg drop. Oof. Just look at Undertaker gain the momentum in this one.
Ripley has to stop struggling. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. From the top.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
And into the corner he goes.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Choke slam.
The Undertaker bringing the hammer down with that one.
I don't know about making someone famous, but Taker definitely made a statement with that maneuver.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Oh, Ripley has her opponent. Hurts on her shoulders.
Face buster.
Ripley attacked. Will it be?
I think so.
Quick count out after 1.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Drop kick. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Oh, what a response.
Bang! Vicious boot. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
This could do it. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Could we be looking?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Trampling the opposition.
Drop kick with precision.
Oh, bad landing.
That's not what she had planned. She managed to avoid that offense.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Impressive sequence by Ripley. Oh, man. Big drop of the leg.
Shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Rhea Ripley.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. That's it. That finally has to do it.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Anything can happen in WWE. Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
Stone.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover. 2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
Seeing a little bit of shock on the Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one. Watch out!
Splash.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for The Undertaker here, not seeing his usually dominant form.
And back into the ring she goes.
He's quick to...
Rhea Ripley with the...
muscling up her opponent for a riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps.
big impact off the leg drop. And the Undertaker just got rocked there.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
And he retaliates.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now. Tombstone.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
There's two. And that fall will get added to his score.
Forearm club.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Wicked clothesline.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Undertaker. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Oh, what a clothesline.
Manages to slip out of the way.
And Undertaker persevering to deliver some much-needed offense of his own.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in.
And he's got to do anything he can to not...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Bam!
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Man.
Roundhouse kick.
Will it be?
I think so.
It put it on the board. Shears the fall.
And he avoids what was coming.
Big boot.
Oh, man, might as well be in the batting cage now.
This Iron Man match is underway, a true test of the amount of determination and perseverance in a superstar.
This is a match that could literally come down to 1 point. Every single second of an Iron Man match is important and should be used wisely.
And she reversed it.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Dueling reversals.
And now propped up in the corner.
Forearm! Stiff shot to the abdomen.
That's a free fall.
Rhea top turnbuckle.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. From way up.
What a counter.
Able to make a timely escape.
Something we don't talk about enough with Iron Man matches is the risk of getting discouraged. Just because you fall behind a fall or two doesn't mean the match is over. You have to fight until the very last second.
Indeed, Corey, it's the ultimate test of both physical and mental strength.
We're seeing one response after another, neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And I don't think The Undertaker has quite found his opponent's weaknesses yet.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea.
Now that's what you call impact.
You gotta dodge just in time.
Taking things back into the ring.
And Undertaker's clearly looking for a fight here.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. We got it covered. Slips the shoulder up.
Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
Straight punch, nothing fancy.
Oh,
He gets around the attack and stays one step ahead.
could be thinking of high-risk offense.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
And then no, it's rolled up. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
She's taking her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, the Undertaker looked energized on that one.
There's the big boot.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Ripcord. Oh my goodness. Nasty line.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Baseball bat. I know that'll bruise the hell out of you.
Oh, what a big uppercut.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Oh no, not with the bat.
Home run. Bludgeoning them with that bat.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
The Undertaker with a thunderous choke slam. The Undertaker pulling out the big guns from his arsenal with that one.
Uh-oh.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Kicked out at one? Even the ref can't believe it.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. Oh, swung for the fences. Oh, a horrific crack of the bat. Just a ghastly shot.
The unrelenting offense from these superstars, the will to keep going, that's what this is all about.
From way up.
Double axe handle.
Blast off. Frog splash, nailed it.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look.
Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, man. Set hard into the corner.
She counters it. Into the cover. No, kick out at two.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Nice job dodging contact there.
Down hard. The last ride.
Cover. Two. And she fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Cover. Two. And they're still in this.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
I think the Undertaker might be happy about that kick out. He has dished out a beating, and it looks like it's not done. This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Rhea Ripley. There's one clothesline. Two. Trifecta.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Dodges away.
Boom!
And a big boot. And that could be a...
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
Wow, Ripley got her.
Two. He's still in this fight.
The Deadman still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hellacious maneuver.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
see.
Oh, clothesline. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Being carried around now. Down on the windpipe. Bash with a punch to the gut.
Now heading outside.
Just look at the methodical attacks of the Undertaker.
And nothing can stop the Deadman. He's got something demented in mind here.
Certainly would appear that way. There goes all our notes and my notes.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose. Oh!
Devastating knee to the neck.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Soaring.
Diving brain chop.
Ooh, just relentless.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone pile driver.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover. There's two, and she's still in the game.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
The Undertaker is now realizing that his opponent refuses to rest in peace.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Big right hand.
Gets driven into the corner.
Wicked clothesline.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Playing possum. I love it.
And she picks up a late fall.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. He got it. Scored the fall.
Oh, God.
But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We got to end this thing.
Lands a body shot.
Trading back and forth blows now.
And saw it was coming there.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious. Gut punch. Nasty. The Deadman taking a moment to compose himself.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Will it be? Kick out. She still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Bang! He finds a counter.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Off the top rope. What a hot shot. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
And listen to this place. Ooh, the other end, too. Oh, ouch.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone.
And this has to be the end of it. Ooh. Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. The Undertaker clearly wants a fight here. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Look out!
Oh, crash and burn.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, vicious knee to the face.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those can add up.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Taking flight!
Boom, what impact.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
A table! The WWE Universe is going wild!
Strong takedown.
Tossed back into the ring. Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Wow!
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up in the torso area.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Tear into the face buster.
Shoulders down.
And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Rhea Ripley. Riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Two. And got it. The ball is hers. She's going under the ring now.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
We're a quarter of the way to this match now, John.
Shoulders down.
Wards off the pin at two.
Obviously still has some fight left. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
She turns that attack away. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
There's two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Ooh, one step ahead there.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the final time the last ride. Cover. Two. Oh my, still alive.
How is that not three?
Two falls can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas pedal, they can blow this thing wide open.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
got him in the corner now.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
And the Phenom has been taking on some hellacious offense.
Yeah, but we've seen The Undertaker rise from the grave so many times before. Will he pull it off again?
Middle rope. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Oh, breaker.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Intercepts that attack.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Shoulders are down. And she manages to get a fall. Stomped to the belly.
I have to imagine some really tense planning going into this person. To stay ahead of the competition by this much appreciate the strategy. And would you look at that? She knew exactly what she was looking for over there.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Rhea's showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Face buster. Cover. 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Two-handed choke slam. And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
And the Phenom has been taking on some hellacious offense.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for the Undertaker here. Not seeing his usually dominant form.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
On the throat in the corner.
Right on target with a stop to the gut. Whoa!
Is it enough? The cover! And she picks up a late fall.
Eat defeat.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. What power. Tombstone. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Is it enough? The cover! Add that to a score.
Not a power bomb.
Through the table!
That cannot be what that table was meant for.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Oh my goodness! The Deadman lives on. He's still in this.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next.
He's able to dodge out of the way. The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Tombstone pile driver.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover! 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. A quick reversal from her.
Oh, what a knee.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is applied.
Pivotal moment right now.
Tap out. There it is. Something big is coming.
Lift off.
What a missile drop kick. Woo!
Maneuvers out of the way.
300-pound running DDT.
That table has only one destiny, and it involves being broken in half.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Chokes will it be? She kicks out with force.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Oh, what power!
Good night.
Taker just turned his lights out.
Cover! 2. And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Oh.
Just cranking the head.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Lands the elbow. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Ripley has got to find some way to fight through this.
And targeting the leg there. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
And Undertaker's looking to the crowd for some support.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
Look at this.
Vaulting plancha. Incredible.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Shin breaker.
Oh, my goodness.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Oof. Oh, directly to the face.
Whip back into the ring.
Fast kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. Dishing out the big guns once again.
Goes for the pin. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Taking flight.
That's not what she was looking for there.
Trading counters here.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Hammering down on the knee.
Got out of the way.
Boom! Driven into the mat.
And all these blows to the midsection have to be having an effect on her.
Maybe starting to struggle to get a full breath at this point.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Caught with a punch. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent.
Pow! Drop kick.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Uh-oh. Chicken wing. Snake eye.
Face first into the buckle.
Alley-oop. Cover. Is it enough? He kicks out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters out. Huge boot.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Stops the kick. Connected on that.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Look out!
High impact.
That should do it right there! Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. Oh, no! Set through the table!
Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long... Rhea Ripley with there's the riptide. This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
There's two. She got it. She earned the fall. German suplex. Right back. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
That's it. We got a cover. Breaks the count.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to three?
Time to rest in peace.
Will that be it? Will that be enough?
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. And he scores the fall there.
She's able to evade.
And now the clock has caught my eye, and we're down to half the match left to go.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already. Good defense there.
The Deadman is now taking command.
The Undertaker is making a statement.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. From the top. Nobody home. What an impact. This is just brute power. My goodness, will this be enough? It put it on the board. She earns the fall. Wow. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Full Nelson slam. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Gets lifted into position. Straight impact down the throat. The Undertaker shifting his eerie focus to the thousands in attendance.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Driven down face first. Oh, man. Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her. Oof. He averts the offense. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's two, and she picks up a late fall. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like there's nothing.
Leg drop.
And plenty of damage continues to mount on Undertaker.
Yeah, Undertaker's getting pulled into some treacherous waters here.
Turning the tables. Get right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Lamai strong. Shoulders down.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Retaliating with a suplex. Oh no. Eyes on the target.
Shatter a jaw. Oh! Undertaker facing some trouble.
Taker needs to rise again.
Goes into the corner.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
He connects with a counter.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Two. Getting a fall under her belt here. What a counter.
I think Undertaker's opponent's about to take his last ride. Oh my God!
Ooh. She saw that coming.
Sit-out slam.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Turns that away.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Sent hard into the ring post.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
If you're trailing in an Iron Man match, you have to find a turning point to even things up. Don't you agree, Corey?
I do, and that means you have to have enough to keep your foot on the gas pedal to keep the match going.
It is crucial to be able to create your own opportunities while minimizing risk when at a deficit in an Iron Man match.
From the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord.
Cover. 2 count. Almost 2.5. Wow.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact! Obviously, in an Iron Man match, you want to score the first fall as soon as possible.
While that will put you ahead on the scorecard, you also have to remind yourself that this is a marathon, not a sprint. You can't spend all of your energy just to get that first fall, because that slim lead might soon turn into a huge deficit.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. That big slam. Leg drop.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She kicks out with authority.
Could be in search of a second win now.
What a clothesline. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action. DDT by the Undertaker.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
No idea where this one's heading.
Big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now.
Look at the power.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
We can see a count out here.
Into the ring again now.
Back in just under the wire. Steering clear there.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
Caught with the lariat.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Boom.
Target of the arm.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a scoop slam.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
A baseball bat with a weapon like that in play? This is not going to be good. Here's a cover.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Oh, effective body blow. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Ooh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Uh-oh, from way up high.
Down hard, the last ride. The Undertaker showing why he is intimidation personified.
Stop dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
From the opposition.
Propped up in the corner.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. The table. Devastating. Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
We've seen this time after time. You cannot keep The Undertaker down.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Muscling up their opponent.
Driven down face first.
Rhea going all out, showing there's no limit to what she'll do to get the win.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Oh, man. Obviously hoping to take things to the next level with this ladder. Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. Gets the reversal. What a counter. The Undertaker with a vintage.
Rest in peace.
Taker's about to end another fight.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
The Undertaker is now realizing that his opponent refuses to rest in peace. You have to imagine imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference. Oh, come on. This is just brutal. Hip drop. I'm the witness to that.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Prism trap locked in. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. He gets back into the ring.
Oh, man.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Elbow throw, saying not today. He quickly gets out of dodge. Leg drop. The Undertaker in full control and about to deliver.
The last ride.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
And an answer from her. Oh, skullball. Shoulders down here. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Waistlock applied, but their opponent.
Big right hand.
The Undertaker finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Slam! And the Undertaker just got rocked there.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by, there's the riptide.
Crucial moment for the Undertaker.
Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Uh-oh.
He's able to counter that. Undertaker DDT.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone.
Good night.
Taker's about to end another fight.
Cover. Two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how the... No. Uh-oh.
Fought off with an elbow. He just flipped the script there.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Undertaker draining the life out of his opponent.
The Undertaker cannot be stopped.
Legs caught. Clothesline.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. What a match. What a match. Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Tossed back into the ring. He's climbing to the top.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Flying.
High impact missile drop kick.
Ripley. The prism trap is in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Shoot slam from the Undertaker. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Cover. 2 count. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
And the Undertaker is in disbelief as to how that was not the last nail in the coffin. Under any other circumstance, it truly would have been.
Holding in on the arm.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Tossing them aside.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
A warning and a challenge from the Reaper to his opponent. This could do it. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
Able to save herself there.
Unrelenting attacks from the Undertaker.
Undertaker is just doing whatever he wants now.
Undertaker, this could do it! And he scores the fall.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Does that finish Ripley for good?
Cover! 2. He gets the late fall. Great wherewithal. Rhea Ripley.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
The cover. She's able to get one there. German suplex. And there's another focused attack to his head.
Take off.
Splash.
One-fourth of the time limit is ticked away this far.
And these competitors remaining sharp as we're tied up early here. Who can jump out and take the lead?
It off.
Undertaker reversing the momentum on him.
If Undertaker
Cover here. No, she kicks out.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
what a match.
Stomping. Ouch. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, the Undertaker is at a point in this match where he wants to remain relentless.
Back body drop. And a hellacious response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone from the Undertaker.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
2. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Just pounding away.
This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who's doing that.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
The WWE Universe always says they want tables. It looks like she's giving them what they want.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
What a way to get out of that one. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The Undertaker has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
Brutal club.
Narrowly escaping there.
Release back suplex. Oof. Face first off the knee.
Nice job dodging contact there. Down with a leg drop.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Scooped up.
And down. And more damage being inflicted on the torso.
Repeatedly going after that midsection. Just devastating.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Face wash. The Undertaker has it cinched in. Choke slam. Oh, jelly legs about to stumble head first into...
Popped up, no way.
Yes way. What power.
Tombstone power driver.
And Ripley felt every bit of that. Cover.
2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver. The Undertaker just ended this.
There's 2. He scores a fall deep into this match.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Oh, man. Might as well be in the batting cage now.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Is it enough? The cover. 2 kills. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Man, what a hit. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
And the Deadman able to rally back from the brink again in this one.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. The Deadman has decided this ends now. Tombstone. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover. 2. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh. Boom, saw it coming and got an elbow for it.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide. The Undertaker in a bad way.
2. She gets the fall.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders
And driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap. And he's got to do anything.
taps out from the excruciating pain.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Shoulders down. No, 2 count.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Getting out of harm's way. The face has been planted.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
We got a cover. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Oh, man, what a leg drop. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And a hellacious response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
Yeah, Ripley has got to find some way to fight through this.
And Undertaker with momentum on his side.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker. Middle rope.
Missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. We've heard of getting the wood, but that usually means a table, not a door.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
Wow! That cannot be what that table was meant for.
Flying. But the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
There's 2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
2 count. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Bang! He finds a counter. Shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Drop kick all the way to the floor.
And plenty of damage continues to mount on Undertaker.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften.
The Undertaker with a vintage.
And down with the tombstone. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Targeting the arm to great effect.
She turns that attack away. Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. From the top.
Down. Bludgeoning them with that bat.
Oh, man.
so much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Sit-out slam. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. Submission locked in. Pivotal moment right now.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Look out. Splash, nailed it.
Cover! 2. And she manages to get a fall.
Loving blood.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Undertaker's really being tested here.
Rhea Ripley with the
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. The Undertaker in a bad way.
Adding to her score late into the match. Broken up with a fist to the face.
Taker cinches in his grip for the choke slam. Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Uh-oh. Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the...
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. Wow, Ripley got her. Cover.
There's 2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, right into a counter.
DDT by the Undertaker.
She fights back with the counter.
Take it down.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, but we've seen the Undertaker rise from the grave so many times before. Will he pull it off again?
And the Phenom has been taking on some hellacious offense.
Yeah, we're continuing to soften up the competition here.
Oh, he flips that around. Fires back with a crucial... Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. It's over. You can't survive that again.
She got it. Sheer the fall.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
He might tap. This might be
Tapping out. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
in a well-timed counter.
Undertaker reversing the momentum on him.
Yeah, the Deadman getting some refreshed vitality. Embarking on your last ride.
Flying door makes impact.
Now a little more than half the clock is run down in this Iron Man match.
One fall difference here. Have to find some way to tie things up. You don't want to get down much further.
Max handle from the middle rope.
What the hell? Heavy door making hard impact. She turns it around with the reversal.
He gets out of the way. Slam. Leg drop across the throat.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. The Deadman has decided this ends now.
Tombstone. Does that finish Ripley for good?
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And that fall will get added to his score.
Eludes the attack. Uh-oh.
Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now.
And the scoreboard says we're all tied up. Our competitors must be feeling tense because this is when mistakes will be capitalized on.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless. Oh, headbutts. She's getting something from under the ring.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. And now thrown back into the ring.
Bringing the arm.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
To score the fall. Oh, that hurt.
Byron, it looks like the Deadman wants to squeeze the life out of his opponent.
Has it locked in? It's Hell's Gate! Hell's Gate!
There it is, tapping out.
Will it be? He got it. He got the fall. Ooh.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Takeoff.
What impact. And Undertaker fighting. Cover here. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. By the Undertaker. Ooh, counters that into a boot. Oh, man, what a boot.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Tie. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. And she gets the fall.
Sky high.
Splash.
Huge big boot. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
The Deadman once again taking control, forcing his foe into the deep waters.
And the diving leg drop right on target. Shoulders down. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
And the Deadman able to rally back from the brink again in this one.
Kick to the gut. Here he comes. Rhea with the rip Riptide.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
And into the cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Just caught flush. Foot to the lower back.
Rapid fire stops to the back.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Ooh, scattered that one. She puts the brakes on that.
Oh my goodness.
That's it. Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
Setting her up here.
The Undertaker has him in his grasp.
And the cover. Adding to his score late in the match. Sent into the corner.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Denied and reversed into a DDT. Boom.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
All that effort backing the Deadman into a corner, and he still finds a way back to life.
Crucial counter there.
Cover. Is it enough?
Kicks out.
What a match. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
From way up.
Diving double axe handle. This could do it. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Popped right in the face.
Gut punch. Nasty.
Able to save herself there.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Drops the leg.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Just look at Undertaker gain the momentum in this one.
The Undertaker is making a statement.
That should do it right there. He got one. He racks up a fall.
The face has been planted.
Undertaker visualizing the end. Here it comes.
Hell's Gate is locked in.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap. Will it be?
I think so.
He's got a fall in the back.
Dropping the leg.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
She had that scouted.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor. He's able to slip away from that.
Not looking good. In this position.
Right to the throat. Ooh, a narrow escape.
Big boot. And the Deadman able to rally back from the brink again in this one.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Clothesline back to the neck. devastation.
Undertaker is just doing whatever he wants now.
Catches the leg.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Escapes the pin.
You got a question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Good defense there. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Cover. 2. And she manages to get a fall. To bury the Deadman, continue with that attack.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
In a corner. Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught? Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. Crucial moment for the Undertaker.
2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
It's not every day you see the Undertaker forced into a life or death situation like this one.
Oh, a stomp right to the back.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is in.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the...
Taps out. And just in time, he gets out.
What a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
That fall goes to him late in this match.
DDT by the Undertaker.
The clock is dwindling down as we enter the 4th quarter of this Iron Man bout.
And there's a healthy 3-fall lead on the board. It's time to go big or go home if you're behind.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, the Undertaker is at a point in this match where he wants to remain relentless. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Launching.
Sidesteps.
Delivers the backbreaker.
What a boot.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Able to make a timely escape.
Wrist lock applied. Oh, man, look at this power.
Into the cover. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
She's able to evade.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into the face. Buster. Cover. 2. She's able to get one there.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Caught that and reversed it. Going to the elbow, nailed it. Oh, ouch. And always this response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
And she reversed it.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
And his leg is really getting bad.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh! Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam. Stop after stop after stop.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match.
There it is, tapping out. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, had the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
Here we go.
Oh, she missed. Good golly, Miss Mami.
Leading her into the corner now. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
The Undertaker has him in his grasp.
Here's a cover. Could be it. She got it. Sheared the fall. Oh. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
And will this be enough? He got the shoulder up in time.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
So effective. Oh, he had that scouted.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
What power.
Stone! What devastation from the Undertaker. Cover!
There's two. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
What are they doing here? An Undertaker fighting the strength of the leg going.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Slips away just in time.
Countered right when it was needed.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Flying.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
It's the drop kick. And an elbow.
Now a series of vicious sounds in the turnbuckle.
Stunts. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
Will it be? And she picks up a late fall.
Oh, look at the knees. Just endless knee strikes.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley. And that can be a first step towards the Undertaker gaining control.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Up high. Diving clothesline.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she retaliates. And the Undertaker just got rocked there.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Step ahead there. Oh! Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
2-fall difference on the scoreboard. Might take a crazy rally to come back within the time left.
Oh, man. She dodges out of the way.
Punch after punch after punch. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And into the corner he goes.
Punch right to the face.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Drop kick to the face. Will it be?
I think so.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, what a quick hit.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now. Tombstone pile driver.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
2 count. And he gets the fall. Crank in the head.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Placed against the turnbuckle. Clothesline in the corner.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Target acquired. This only ends one way. The Deadman has him up.
Tombstone of the Undertaker.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover. 2. And he gets the fall. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Things look dire for Rhea. This is the beginning of the end. Here we go. Last ride.
Cover. There's 2. He scores himself a fall. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone.
Taker just turned his lights out.
Cover.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone pile driver.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And he catches the fall with that.
Big drop of the leg.
Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker. Oh. This match is going to come down to who has the better endurance, who can capitalize on the small opportunities, because there probably won't be many.
I agree, Corey. It's going to be evident in a hurry who's been working on their cardio to build up their stamina.
As the saying goes, fatigue makes cowards of us all.
Well, there are no cowards in the WWE, Michael. Let you make your point. If you don't have enough gas in the tank, you're definitely not going to win an Iron Man match.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Wrist clutch applied.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Big throw into the quick cover. Raises the shoulder.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Counters with a great reversal.
The Undertaker finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, the Deadman getting some refreshed vitality.
The Deadman facing some danger.
We may be seeing a Deadman walking.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Counter, saw it coming. Corey, what's the best strategy for an Iron Man match?
Pacing, pacing, pacing. Getting early falls can obviously be important, but the last thing you want to do is overexert yourself too early and then end up too exhausted to close this out. Oof. Anticipated that.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, what a club.
Ooh. Military press.
Is it enough here? She breaks the count quick.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Oh, man.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Planted down across the back.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Sky high.
On the top rope, a diving hammer strike. Just look at them. And here's a cover. Stops the ref count before two.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
He gets around the attack.
Big boot.
Vicious.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Setting her up here.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. With the counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
What a display of strength here.
Right across the larynx.
Will this be enough? She kicks out at one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Someone call a dentist.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
That could make an opening for her. And she's coming back to the ring now. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Electric chair into a face buster. There was nothing but malice behind that offense from Ripley. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
The submission is in, and
She releases the hold.
no harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Kick gets caught. Clothesline.
The Deadman has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she's still in the game.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
An unfamiliar look of shock from the Undertaker. He thought that was it.
Escapes out of that attack.
Big boot.
Ouch.
Cover. Is it enough? Stopping the ref's count at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
With the knee. She escapes the attack.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Face full of turnbuckle.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability?
Shoulders down. And she scores the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Wow! Ripley got her!
2. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Oh, my God. And she's returning fire.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Oh, man, backbreaker. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
The Undertaker has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Ooh! Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside. Now bringing her fury to ringside. Delivering nasty stomps.
Tossing them aside. The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point. Oh, using your head to counter that. Driven down face first.
And he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Uh-oh, we're gonna see it.
Shoulders down. And she fights it off.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude. Rhea Ripley with the riptide. This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
No way. No way.
The Deadman still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hellacious maneuver.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Oh, ouch.
In position, waiting for an opening. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, mounting him in this. Here's a cover. Could be it. Oh, Undertaker kicked out.
So close. Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Right on the chops. Oh, tossed aside. Now Rhea asserting control.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
As their opponent in the chicken wing position, face first into the turnbuckle for Snake Eyes. He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone pile driver.
The Undertaker just ended this.
2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
Seeing a little bit of shock on the Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one. Oh!
You saw that coming. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Overtime. The Undertaker in a bad way.
Makes the cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Undertaker's getting pulled into some treacherous waters.
Incoming.
Cover. 2. She got it. She earned the fall.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. And the Phenom has been taking on some hellacious offense.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
He's able to reverse it.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. The Deadman has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone.
Good night.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
There's 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Ooh!
Escape that. Schoolboy! Shoulders are down! And Undertaker barely escapes the pin. That is just pure instinct at this point.
this late in the match.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone!
Iron Man match is underway here. Already you can tell that the intensity level is very different in this kind of match.
Yeah, in a long, drawn-out match like this, things are definitely more of a slow burn. You can already definitely feel the heat here.
These competitors know their wherewithal is about to be taken to the limit, and that's what an Iron Man match is all about.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Steering clear there.
Big clothesline. And she quickly turned that around.
Oh no, eyes on the target. Getting him right into the corner.
Manages to reverse it, producing a trampling.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see that height on that? Oof.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Undertaker showcase. Playing possum. Shoulders down. Powering out at one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
And I feel like you almost can't have a true strategy for an Iron Man match. You kind of just have to go through it.
Yeah, you have a point, Cole. This is a marathon, not a sprint. So you just got to get your mind right and accept that you're in it for the long haul.
Uh-oh. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
And here's a cover. She kicks out at one.
This isn't even close to over.
Oh, what a leg drop.
The Undertaker has it cinched in.
Shoulders are down. She kicks out with authority after two.
Somehow, some way.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Oh, God.
Bam! Great ring awareness saved him.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Oh, foot, meet face.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
300-pound running DDT. Ooh.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Heading to the top now. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Powers through after two.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. A little showmanship there from the Deadman as he tries to get the crowd involved. She managed to avoid that offense.
forth, counter after counter. Shot right to the gut.
What a boot by the Undertaker.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. The Deadman.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... There's the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Two. What? Only two?
Oh my gosh. The Undertaker resists his demise.
Amazing resilience from the Deadman.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
One punishing blow after another. How much more can they take? Oh, man.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Created separation here.
And that could be a first step towards the Undertaker gaining control.
Undertaker could be turning his fortunes around.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Rising to a vulnerable position, trouble is looming.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Tombstone by the Undertaker.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover. There's two. Oh, she kicked out.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
Not many opponents can take that kind of a shot from Undertaker and keep kicking. You have to think Taker has just gained a bit more respect for his adversary.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Two. He manages to kick out. What strength.
We've seen this time after time. You cannot keep the Undertaker down.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. Taking things back into the ring.
Timed his defense perfectly.
What a shot! He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Ripley with an opening to go high.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Take him!
It's a drop kick. Woo!
Able to slip away.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. You got out of dodge just in time.
I thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone thought that was three. Man, that was a hard landing.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Going right back to the head area.
And this is why you've always got to protect your neck.
Oh. She's able to evade.
She's launched out of the ring. He's headed up high.
Blast off! Through the air!
And connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Turns it into a face buster.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant. A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
Tossing them aside.
This maneuver's out of the way.
Big clothesline.
Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent. Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
The Undertaker with a thunderous choke slam.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
She's going up now. Going up high.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Each superstar trying to counter it.
Kick to the gut.
Here it comes. Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Countout rule is active as he heads to the floor. Oh!
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Returning back to the ring.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well. Disrupts the attack with
Popped up, no way.
yes way. What power. Tombstone. What devastation from the Undertaker.
The Deadman has decided this ends now.
Tombstone.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Is it enough? The cover! He scores a fall deep into this match.
She escapes the attack.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in. Look at the pop.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Oh, is it gonna hurt? And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Gets driven into the corner.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh, risky business is afoot with the ladder in play now. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
It's their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop!
Got out of there at the perfect time. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what a punch! He's looking to take things to the outside now.
The Undertaker with the cinch.
This could do it. She kicks out with force.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
The Deadman has him up. Tombstone pile driver.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Is it enough? The cover! He picks up the fall.
That's ruthless striking.
The Deadman is now taking command.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
And a hellacious response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
All that effort back in the Deadman into a...
The Undertaker looking to finish this now. Tombstone pile driver. The Undertaker just ended this.
2 count. And he scores the fall. Oh. Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
She counters it.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed. Into the pin.
Forces the shoulder up after 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Come on, seriously? Does it really have to come to this?
Not a good spot to be in.
Flamed across. Will this be enough?
And she fights it off.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Fought back with a punch to the gut. He avoids the contact. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Sliding out of danger there.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone pile driver.
That has to be the one that ends this.
2 count. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Caught with the elbow.
And with 3 falls being the difference, is there enough time on the clock to make up all that ground?
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Uh-oh.
Boom! Read that one.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Take off. Frog splash, nailed it.
Mami's brutality simply can't be contained.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Calculating the next move here. Scoop slam.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Oh, ouch. He averts the offense.
There's the big boot.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Soaring. Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
What a boot.
dodges out of the way.
300-pound running DDT.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Ooh. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
You better have the ice bath ready for after this match.
Yeah, her ribs really have to be hurting now, guys.
Boom, what a right.
Oh, that thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Just like that. She turned it around. Stomping down.
Taking flight. Saw that being telegraphed.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Chair into the face buster. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Caught the leg. Line.
He gets around.
Rhea Ripley.
Somehow took down the Undertaker.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry.
That should do it right there. Fights out at 2.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Uh-oh, from way up high.
That's right. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way. What power.
Tombstone. Taker just turned his lights out.
Cover. There's 2.
What in the world?
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
I think the Undertaker might be happy about that.
Schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
No, stops the count at 2.
Side headlock applied. Oh, right hand for good measure.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Undertaker is just doing whatever he wants now.